Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
What can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. It's his first trip to the line.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Doncic against Billups. Fires from 18. Doncic, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Billups. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Doncic, no good. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Count that one. Iverson's got 5 now.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Denver now. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Lays it up and banks it in.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Driving to the basket. And it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got his 2nd basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And stolen by Billups. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball.
Felt like the whole team knew they were going to get out into transition. And Melo takes full advantage.
And Doncic, here we go. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Anthony. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. They lead by 7, and it's good for 2.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Jackson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Billups kicks to Iverson. Back to Billups. Out to the wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Mavericks trail by 7. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw missing.
Shooting for Dallas. Jackson. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Right side Billups. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
So if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Iverson after Luka Doncic's bucket. Now Iverson, he has 5. Going inside, out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks trail by 8. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Still without a basket. Launches a 3. Donaldson, that one doesn't drop. Jackson against Iverson. Outside Billups. And they pick up 2. Billups has got 13.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. 2 points. That one goes.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
Here's Doncic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Billups. 15 points in the game. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 9. Nowitzki outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Iverson with the ball. He's got 5. Out to Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Doncic against Billups. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Denver leading by 5. Outside Billups. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Iverson against Jackson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What instincts from Jokic. Saw that play develop and got right to the spot.
Iverson dishes to English. Out left to the wing. Here's Billups. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. Kicks it out to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the third set. 2 minutes.
Out to Anthony. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Dallas. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. .137 left to play here in the half. Nowitzki for three.
How about Melo? Some good defense down there on the other end, putting in the effort.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Pass to Jokic. Anthony against Nowitzki. English looking around. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Phillips. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trailed by 5. They double team Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Phillips. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Phillips has got 17 now.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. It's just left the defender on the ground.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a 6-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
How about Melo out there running like that, filling the lane, and you know he's going in there to get the easy deuce.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Phillips, and then Phillips with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Puts up a deep 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Chauncey Billups has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Dallas, Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson.
Oh, yes, sir. This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Jackson. 5 to shoot. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Phillips kicks to Iverson. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The three from Iverson sinks the three-pointer. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Phillips passes to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Billups. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Denver leading by 13. Outside Anthony. No good on the shot. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside, Billups. Then Billups with the dunk.
Oh, such a physical guard. Billups making him feel it.
Here's Jackson, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's English. Iverson right side. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Nuggets have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. No good on that one.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the second free throw, good. Mavericks trail by 14. And here is Doncic. He's got 12. Jokic grabs the miss. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
Jackson against Iverson. Jackson misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now Billups. He's got 21. 6 to shoot. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Doncic. Iverson with some nice D. The Nuggets leading by 14. Over Nowitzki. And it's Iverson missing.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
It's good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Allen Iverson, good for the three. Iverson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Here's Billups. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
It's on Luka Doncic.
And such a savvy player. Billups knows it's worth sacrificing his body to draw the foul on that one.
Mavericks trail by 17. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Doncic missing. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And there it is for him. Billups has got 6 here in this quarter.
All right, I think he's showing off now, but I'll tell you what, that's impressive.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot is off. Solid defense right there from Billups. Pass to Anthony. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Phillips has got 3 assists in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he's finally able to knock one down. Doncic has got 14. Phillips from outside, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Denver with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Here's Billups. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Doncic against Billups. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 22. Puts up a 3. Billups, no good.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Jackson has the open look. Off target with the open look. Here's Denver now.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
To the middle. Doncic with the steal. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Jackson against Iverson.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Third team foul.
English, no good.
Oh, and that would have been a spectacular alley-oop. Really difficult to get the timing right on those long ones.
He gets it in there.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Fourth team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Billups against Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Shoots over English. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 18. Here's Billups. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Iverson throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Billups. Pass to Iverson. Back to Billups. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic with it. Billups picks him up defensively. Another three for Dallas.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And again, Denver, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside Jackson. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Anthony.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Phillips kicks to Anthony. Back to Phillips. Unloads from 13. Good on the bucket. Phillips has got 32 points.
And Phillips is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Baseline J on the way, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. And he makes the first. That one misses. And he nails the third.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
So it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Out to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Jackson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Iverson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Anthony right side. Here's Billups. From outside, off the mark. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Doncic on the wing. From the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Jackson outside. Just over a minute and a half in. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Billups. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Alex English. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Fires from the wing. Again, the miss by Dallas. Pass to Iverson. And another basket for Denver.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Finley. 5 on the clock. Can they get it? Count the basket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's English. Here's the floater. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. Jackson, the pass to Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Knocked away and out of bounds. Denver will have it. Denver leading by 4. Here's Billups. Yep, count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Doncic. A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Donaldson. Lets it fly from 18. Anthony grabs the board. Jackson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Iverson. Pure from 3-point range. Iverson's got 7.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Doncic, good.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to Billups. Now here's Jokic. Here's English. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because They're calling sets that really match up well with their personality.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Billups. Anthony, right side. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Doncic on the wing. Finley gets the bucket.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
The 3. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 7. This one for 3. Finley can't hit. Here's English. The long distance 3 is buried. 7 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Iverson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 8. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
So it's Denver now. Pass to Iverson. Tries the spin move. Anthony in the post. Here's Billups. 5 to shoot. Jokic passes to English. No good on the triple. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 8. Jackson outside. Doncic passes to Finley. The turnaround jumper. Anthony grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets. To the wing on the left. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. And here's Doncic. He's got 6. Pass to Finley. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony with it. Jackson in his pocket. Jack's up at 3. English, that's good. English has got 10 points in the game.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Here's Billups, and he lobs it up, and Anthony slams it in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Finley. They set the pick. Goes up from the top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 6.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Shot's good by Iverson.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Here's English. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 13. The shot. Finley can't hit. Finley's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Anthony. And that one's long. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Finley. 6 points for him. The leader falls for him. Difficult shot. Finley's got 4 points this quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Here's Billups driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
To the inside. Back to Anthony. Pass to Billups. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Jackson, right side. And that one's good. 7 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Anthony. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 13. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to English. Here's Billups. Up and over Doncic. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Billups has got 10.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
The Nuggets lead by 15. Here's Iverson. Doncic grabs the miss.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Finley passes to Donaldson. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Mavericks.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Doncic passes to Finley. Over Anthony. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
And Anthony slams it in.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And here's Jokic outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. On the wing, Anthony all alone. He squares up and sinks it. Anthony's got 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's English. 12 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Billups. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Billups. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 11. Jackson, left side. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, got a piece of it. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Billups. Knocks down the long J. 13 points in the game.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's the pick. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Misses the baby hook.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Gets the 3 ball to go. English has got 15. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So it's Denver now. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Iverson. Spins. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic left side. There's Jackson with the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Down low. Here's Donaldson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Denver leading by 14. Pass to Billups. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Finley. Doncic on the wing and stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Donaldson. Knocked loose. 4-3. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 14. And he's going for the oop here. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Jokic misses from close range. And Dallas with possession. 15-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. They get the rebound. Now here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Misses the three. Here's Iverson with the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
To the paint. Jackson outside. Nice move. Rebounded by Denver.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
1:16 left in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. Billups with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Fires the three. That shot off. Here's Finley. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Jackson can't get it to go. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
And the dunk by Jackson. And so here is Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Here's Anthony. He takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup. Oh, they pick off the pass. So no problem for Denver as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And stolen by Irving. Inside, Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And that's on the D. You can't let Irving get this kind of position.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable, force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. The coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. We can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. He doesn't get the second one.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
To the inside. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. He lobs it up, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Craig, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Here's Irving. He's got 6. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 4. Irving passes to Durant. Back to Irving. Again, Irving missing. Irving against Durant. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Harden right side. Dives for it. Oh, he misses the dunk. It's Curry outside. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Barry. Hasn't made one yet. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And it's Durant missing. The Warriors leading. Arizon the pass to Barry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
KD's shot is good.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
And here is Irving. After the three-pointer from KD. Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got 10 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the paint. Here's Curry outside for Durant. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Barry. Rebounded by the Nets.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
KD finds Harden. Buries the long-range jumper. 5 points in the game.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He got it up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the one. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Goes up to the stripe. Here's Barry. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Kyrie Irving gets the three.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
Harrison, that one, no good. Good D by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 4. Irving for 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Curry wide open. They get it back. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. And stolen by Irving. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Harden. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one falls. Harden hits them both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The three from KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Irving against Curry. Irving, good. Irving's got 15 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Harrison, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside for KD. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. And now an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Harden finds Irving. Irving looking for an opening. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Shot's good from Barry. Here's Irving. 15 points in the game. Here's Harden. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Barry. Over KD. Barry misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Irving. No good on that one. Curry with the defensive effort. Warriors trail by 11. From outside the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Harrison's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Irving against Curry.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. KD a screen on Curry. Outside, KD. 56 seconds left in the first half. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD passes to Barry. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Poked loose. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Offensive rebound. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Get down, Lopez!
15 seconds left in the first half. Irving against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Irving can't get it to go. Durant for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the bank half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Warriors trail by 8. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Knocks down the 3 ball. Chamberlain got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Warriors.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The shot's good from Irving.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Harrison's got 7.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
The Nets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Both free throws good for Irving.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Fades. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez is in the corner. Harden. Back to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. And the Nets miss again. Here's Harrison. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Harden gets the bucket. Warriors trail by 7. Curry looking around. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11 points. Irving. Nice defense from KD. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on the defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
The offensive rebound. Barry the pass to Harrison. Shoots over KD. And Durant sends it back. Lock at 6. Curry outside. Curry from 3.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Harden with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Irving. It's tipped. Here's Harrison. He's with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Here's KD. Curry passes to Durant. For the lead. And Lopez pulls it down. The Nets with the lead. And a wide open look for Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that can really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
Here's Harrison. He's got 11. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. .55 seconds left to play in the third. Left side, Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Barry the pass to Harrison. The three-pointer is right on target. Harrison's got 11 points here in just the second half. Irving against Curry. Irving looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Irving can't hit. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in its center.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Fires the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 29.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving's so quick off the dribble.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Pass to Barry. Irving against Curry. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Here's Irving. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Chamberlain, and he makes good on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 1.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Harden. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harrison, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving kicks to Irving. The kick out to Irving. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Harden. Irving against KD. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Pass to Chamberlain. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Pressure never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
KD on the wing. And the rebound goes to Lopez. It's the Nets now. It's a 1-point game. Harden finds Irving. 1:37 left to play in the final quarter. Great look, but off the mark. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Stops. Pops. They recover. And Harden with the stuff. Harden no good on the free throw. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
It's Curry outside, and it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
KD looking around. That's to Curry. Back to KD. Here's Barry. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again. And here's Brooklyn. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now. That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Irving dishes to Harden. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Curry against Irving. The floater. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
Here's Curry after the basket by Brooklyn. Green with a screen on Irving, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant against Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Harden on the take, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 6.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving, and here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by the Nets.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Carter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on.
Here's Durant. Knocks down the 18-footer.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Carter. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Green.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Green, the pass to Curry. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Curry. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Irving against Thompson. From 12 feet. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Up top, Durant. He's checked by Carter. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Curry. Here's Thompson. Can't hit that one.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Lopez. Curry passes to Green. Fires the 3. And there's Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Back to Harden. It's stolen by Green. With 1 on the clock.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Curry. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Lopez, the screen. Carter finds Irving. From 20 feet. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Irving's got 8.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Pass to Durant. The kick out, Curry. The 3. Offensive board. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Now Curry. Second chance shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Inside, here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting now.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Green.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Rebounded by Green. The Warriors leading. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He does not get the second one.
Hey, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of
it. Irving against Curry. Thompson outside. Takes a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pulls up. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. Curry looking it over. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Nets. Here's Curry. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Hoop poked away. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Curry passes to Green. There's 48 seconds left in the half. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. 4 on the clock. Here's Curry. That one doesn't drop. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. 3 on 3. Goes up on the wing. Here's Lopez. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And here's Curry for 3. He's off on that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Outside Carter, and stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant against Curry. Outside for Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 5.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Irving. Up again. Big time from KD. Wow.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Curry passes to Thompson. Outside, Green. And he banks in the layup. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And Brooklyn leads by 3.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Carter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
Good on the second one. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Trailing by 4. Oh, Curry takes the contact and hits it anyway.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
And Durant with the block. The open shot by Thompson. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Thompson's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. Lopez passes to Irving. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
And it's Irving missing.
Mr. Bunny. Those are the shots you've got to convert.
On the wing, Thompson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Harden against Durant. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Lopez. Harden's got 9 points.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
For the tie, and he drives in. The shot no good. Nice D from Durant. The Nets with the lead. 56 seconds left in the third.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Outside Curry, elbow shot. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they'll get another chance. Durant against Curry. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Irving for 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Curry. There's the drive. Ooh, Curry moving fast on the take. Nets leading by 5. Here's Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Curry, stolen by Carter. With 2 seconds left. And no good. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominating. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. Carter against Durant. Pass to Durant. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Irving finds Harden from outside the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The 3 from Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Warriors trail by 10. Curry passes to Green. Out to Thompson. Releases. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
And Irving powers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Irving against Durant. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Carter. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Curry against Irving. And the jumper from the wing offline. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving, and that one falls for Curry.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Discovered by Curry. Carter against Durant. Shot from the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And Brooklyn leads by 6. Curry drives. And Curry throws it down.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
To the inside. Kevin Durant flying high.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And Harden with the slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Irving looking around. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And here's Curry for 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 35 in the game. There's 31 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Pass to Carter. Here's Lopez. Outside Irving. Here's Durant. No good there. Off the double clutch. This one belongs to Brooklyn. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
For another edition of NBA basketball, this is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Kuzi in at the one spot. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And it's so incredible, guys. Players like Embiid who have the complete repertoire from the center position. You never saw bigs with the ability to play out in space like that. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Tatum. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Embiid. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Irving. The shot from the low post is good. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Pass to Collins. Malone with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Irving against Tatum. Irving kicks to Embiid for three. And it's Collins with the rebound. Celtics trail by 11. They need this. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Embiid inside the line. Rebound by the Celtics. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Another miss by Philadelphia. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Havlicek the pass to Collins. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Inside. And it's Greer missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one, good. Irving's got 6. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bird inside the three-point line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
That one is no good.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Tatum, no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Driving inside. It's rebounded by Malone. Here's Greer with 4 seconds on the clock.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Irving is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Embiid. Outside Irving. Stolen by Bird. Here's Kuzma. Outside Tatum. Over Embiid. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Here's Greer. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Bird against Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Oh, that's offensive interference. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Kuzma. Tatum deciding where to go with it.
Celtics foul. Bob Cousy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ball's knocked loose. Malone drives in, and Malone with the stuff.
Oh, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. The 3 kept alive. Flanks the putback jam. The 76ers leading by 9. Irving with a clean look. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man. Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And Philadelphia has possession after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Greer. The kick out to Irving, stolen by Tatum. Here's Havlicek. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Greer passes to Malone. And it's It's Malone finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Come on. Celtics trail by 9. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here is Havlicek. Still scoreless. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Greer. Launches it. Got a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. From deep three-point territory. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute.
Court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Havlicek. Bird out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Irving passes to Malone. Back to Irving. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Greer. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Embiid with the steal. Here's Greer. That 3 off the mark. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 6. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And here are the 76ers now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here is Havlicek. Hammering it in!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Kuzi, and he banks in the layup. Kuzi's got 9.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. Tatum passes to Cowens. Beyond the arc. Tatum's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Greer. The quick look, no good that time. Greer's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Now, here is Havlicek. He's tightly guarded, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Havlicek's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Malone left side. And then Malone the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Embiid with the steal. Irving drives in. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Havlicek.
John Havlicek, 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Kuzi. He's got 9, and the shot goes in. Kuzi's got 4 points this quarter.
John Havlicek.
Now the 76ers with it. They've held a 12-point lead early. The 3 from Iverson, and Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bird with it, now defended by Embiid. Releases. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Bird. Now Iverson. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Irving dishes to Iverson. Drills it from outside. Iverson's got 8.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here is Bird. He's got 6. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Lobs it up for Bird. Malone with the steal. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. .30 seconds left in the third quarter.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Havlicek. Busted. No good that time either. Philadelphia leading by 12. Down low. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Havlicek, and so it's Philadelphia enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Malone is out there with Embiid. Then there's Irving. Then it's Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Bird missing. Bird's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. On its way from Irving for 2. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bird against Embiid. Back to Bird. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Cousy passes to Collins. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Embiid, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to Iverson. Takes the three. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
No good from Bird.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Spins. Here's Greer. Here's the three. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Iverson outside. Malone passes to Greer. Six on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Embiid. And Tatum pulls it down.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Wow, that finish.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
From deep, Malone. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Embiid with it. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throw.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And that one misses.
Dave Cowens.
And he sinks the second. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Cousy. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Iverson outside. Greer passes to Iverson. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Irving. 76ers moving the ball around. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Austin with the ball. 17-point game. On the wing, Havlicek. And here's Tatum for three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Looking to get it going. And the rejection by Bird.
Still Sixers ball.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down. Here's Collins, guarded by Malone. Stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Pass to Havlicek. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
That one on Embiid. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Celtics,
He's off on the second. From deep, Iverson. Not going to go that time. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game...
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the 4. Here's Kuzi. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the paint. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Rebound by Philadelphia.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Larry Bird. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Shot is up. Greer, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Havlicek. And he lays it up and in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Iverson. Will it go? And another miss by Philadelphia. Tatum with it. Irving picks him up.
Out of the way!
Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Malone can't get it to go.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
He shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kuzi's got 5 now.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
On the wing, Irving. Pounded by Tatum. Irving against Tatum. Deflected. 3 on 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's Iverson. Down low. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Clock at 4. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Bird. Outside Tatum. It's deflected. Second chance effort. Here's Cowens. Rebound by Philadelphia. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. The Sixers with another miss. Boston on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Top of the key. The rebound by Embiid. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now the Celtics on the move. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
He was all alone on that one. Iverson's got 5 now.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. 3-pointer. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And here's the fast break. And Irving powers it home.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Havlicek. Got a piece of it. Now Embiid. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Kuzi. Lets it fly. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 7 points in the game. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front, up by 3. And the second quarter of... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Launches it. 6 on the shot clock. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now here's Embiid. The D's right on him. Fader on the way. Count that bucket. Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Over to the left wing. Cowens passes to Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
And so Tatum nails both of them. 76ers trail by 6. To the middle. Here's Irving. Denied by Tatum.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Here's Greer. To the left wing. Embiid passes to Greer. Just 5 on the clock. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Havlicek. All sorts of time. The rebound by Malone.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 5. Here's Greer. Out left to the wing. Tries the spin move. Iverson. Ball stolen. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Boston?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Iverson can't hit. Boston leading by 6. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Kuzi, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Greer, pass to Malone. Here's Greer. The 3 ball. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Kuzi. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. 1:57 left to play in the half. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Iverson. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Iverson's got 10 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Good on the bucket. And Boston leads by 5.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Iverson passes to Greer to the left side wing. Here's Malone. Still no points.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. A minute 6 left in the second period. Here's Kuzi. He's got 15. The 3 is up. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Now Embiid. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Irving missing. Celtics lead by 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
He's very smart about spotting up in transition, and no one rotated over to contest that one.
Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Irving. The rebound, Celtics. Bird's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. 76ers trail by 8. On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the 2.
Oh, wow, what a play. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Kuzi. There's a screen. Here's Bird. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Iverson's got 12.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Puts up a deep three. Malone can't get it to go.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Celtics lead by 9. And it's blocked by Irving. Pass to Greer.
Celtics foul. Dave Powell. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Malone. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Havlicek's shot is off.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Irving, the pass to Greer. He buries it from 3. Now just a 4-point Boston lead.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
The layup off target. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Here's Malone. With the teardrop. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Greer, pass to Embiid. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Tatum. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. 23 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Boston again missing. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Greer. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. So it's Boston now. They've led by as many as 11. Tatum passes to Cowens. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Now Philadelphia with it. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Irving. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. From outside, off the mark. The Sixers trailing for the tie. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting time.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The teardrop. No good there. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Boston out in front, up by 3. And fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
And he's good on the second.
Not a perfect trip to the line, but at least he made this game a 2-possession affair.
Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. Tatum with a steal. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. Pass to Greer. Throws it up high. Embiid, the catch and the flush.
And just a huge exclamation point on that finish. Embiid never turns down an opportunity to intimidate the opponent.
Here's Kuzi. Sinks the tray. Kuzi's got 26.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Iverson. Inside. Here's Malone. Pass to Iverson. No good on the 3. Boston leading by 7. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Greer. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And they're running. A nice shot by Havlicek. And now a 9-point Celtic lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 3. Fires it from 18. And he nails that one right through the heart. And Boston leads by 9.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Cowens grabs the board. Malone's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 11. On the wing, Irving. Pounded by Tatum. Irving, the pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Iverson's got 21 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Bird, that's good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Tatum against Irving. They set the pick to the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Kuzi pass to Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Kind of a devious move by Tatum, pulling the defender in where he wants him.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Irving against Tatum. Iverson passes to Irving. To the middle. Here's Malone. Count it!
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowan. And stolen by Irving.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Here's Kuzi going inside. Got it. And Boston leads by 7.
All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Iverson can't hit. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound.
76ers foul. Kyle Greer. That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Irving, that's good. So we see Boston get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was...
Can you dig it?
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Now here's Johnson after the miss from Walt Frazier. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Here is Frazier. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Banked in off the glass.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
It's stolen by West. There's the 3. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist from Reed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here are the Lakers. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Frazier. And it's good off the back rim and in. Frazier's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Frazier scanning the floor. Fires the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Here's Garrett. And a miss there on the triple. And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A. They trail by 1.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And here's Frazier. He's got 9. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Bryant. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Garrett. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. West outside from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. 1:04 left here in the opening quarter. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Frazier's got 11 points.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Frazier with it. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Anthony. Good work defensively by Johnson. West against Hewitt. Pulls up from the corner. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes in.
Oh, how about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Cans it from downtown.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And Kareem throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Johnson with the block. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top, up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Now here's Frazier. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. To the middle. Here's Reed. Moves back up. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Lakers in the lead. On the wing, Johnson. Over Frazier. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And here's the Lakers. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Johnson against Frazier. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Lets it go from the wing. Shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. He has yet to score. The layup off target. Shot on the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Johnson against Frazier. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And it's West in the corner. Pulls up. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson dishes to Kobe. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Frazier outside. And the 3-ball is good. And now a 6-point Knicks lead.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Frazier. It's Anthony with the drive. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin. Still yet to score. The kick out to Frazier. 4 seconds left. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And Frazier drops them both. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got West. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Guerin. Scoreless thus far. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Over Reed. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now Kobe after the missed three from Walt Frazier.
And if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Now here's Frazier. 20 points for him. Here's Guerin. Back to Frazier. Drains the three-pointer. Frazier's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Shaq can't hit. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. Here's Guerin. To the wing right side. Reed with it. He's got 5. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More off the Woo! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And it's West in the corner. Fade away. The offensive rebound.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits the second from the line. New York leading by 8. Tries the spin move. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Here's the floater. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's Johnson penetrating. And he uses the glass on the layup. And that's 13 points for Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Outside Anthony. Shoots the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson surveying the floor. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
At the line for New York.
And both free throws good for Reed.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Johnson, good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. Frazier outside. Anthony against Kobe. West with the steal. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Takes it off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point New York lead.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there. Just punishing them on the break.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Now West after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. O'Neal finds Johnson over Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go. Frazier outside. Traps in the tray. Frazier's got 26 points. Here's West. Pins the shot with nobody near him.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Knicks lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Kobe against Reed. And the layup is good. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
O'Neal. No good off the back of the rim. New York with the ball. Ewing left side. Guerin passes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one. Bryant has the open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Kobe with the steal. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Reed with the steal. And here comes the break. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Johnson. It's blocked. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Shoots, and the Knicks good for 2. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Shaq dishing to West. Anthony down low. Ryan's there. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. And a fast break now for New York. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Magic Johnson picks one up. Here's Shaq, and Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Frazier against Johnson. 6 to shoot. Outside Anthony. Over Bryant. Anthony can't hit. Rest outside. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Right wing. Outside Anthony. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Bryant on the wing. And Kobe throws it down. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Frazier. They get the rebound. The three from Anthony. Missed. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
So off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. To the right side. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. From the high post. The Lakers with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Guerin missing.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Poke loose. And stolen by Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. O'Neal inside. And Reed pulls it down. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Guerin gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Frazier, the pass to Reed.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the opening quarter. On offense, here are the Lakers. On the wing, Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Pass to Reed. Shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's West. He's scoreless. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. It's stolen. Picked it out of midair. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers trail. Now here's Bryant. Johnson finds Bryant. stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
From 18 feet away, and that one drops for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Taken away. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. The Lakers in the lead. A good look from Johnson. The putback. And Reed pulls it down. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. Banked it in off the glass. Frazier's got his first basket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Anthony.
Whoa! Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Knicks with the lead. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And that one's good. Brian.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Soft touch off the glass. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter. Lakers trail by 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. From deep. Frazier's shot is off. Here are the Lakers now. From deep, Johnson. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Knicks leading by 3. Reed passes to Ewing. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to West. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. No points yet.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Johnson. And that's his third bucket at 8 attempts.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony with a bucket. And New York leads by 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. So it's the Knicks now. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed, down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots a fadeaway. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 11 points. 11 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Back to Reed. Here's Frazier, and so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Lakers trail by 6. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game. And here's Johnson. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 9. Guerin, pass to Frazier. Stolen away. Here's West. Drains the triple. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Good on the shot. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Reed. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Left side Johnson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal.
And a two-handed jam. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Johnson passes to Bryant. Johnson on the wing. He's got 13. For three. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires for three. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, and Bryant with a block. And there's the lob. Ball stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bryant. Left side, Johnson. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to West.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson with it. Takes a turnaround, Jay. The Lakers with another miss. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 6. Lakers trail by 6.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Ewing. Give him 8 points now. Six on the shot clock. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the second free throw is good. New York leading by 8. Here's Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The free throw drops for Anthony. And he makes the first but misses the second. And it's a Lakers ball. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the block. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Buries it from 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. Over Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Lakers trail by 12. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Moving it up. Reed passes to Anthony. Back to Reed. Fades. And And he can't get that one. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Ewing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Knicks leading by 12. Here's Frazier. Anthony right side. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. On the wing, Bryant. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Bryant's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Here's Guerin. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And New York leads by 11. O'Neal passes to Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Intercepted. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Here's Ewing. And the layup is good off the glass. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
New York on D. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. New York leading by 11. No one near him. Reed, no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
You can't run the alley-oop from much further out than that.
That was absolutely crazy. Here's Reed, and that one is stuffed right through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Anthony. And the shot goes down. And New York leads by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Reed. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Inside, here's Frazier. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Anthony. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
They get it again. O'Neal misses.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Bryant, no good. Now Reed. Some room here for Anthony. Off target from the wing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Al.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the 3. Here's Ewing. O'Neal with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, trying to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
O'Neal against Ewing. Here's Guerin. Over West. That's good from 17 feet away. Guerin's got his team on the board to start the game for New York.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Position number 23, LeBron James.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three-pointer, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Outside Anthony. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Free throw line jump shot. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. James right side. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Reed. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Now Johnson. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. They now take the lead.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Now, here's Johnson. He has 5. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
This is simply Magic being Magic, finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
Anthony against Kobe. Anthony left side. Shoots over Bryant. New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Johnson. James looking it over. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Looking to end the run. Sinks the triple.
Anthony's such a great scorer. Really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Reverse. And Ewing sends it back. James in the post. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gibb. All sorts of time. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Johnson for the 3. It's rebounded by Ewing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Guerin, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Stolen by Ewing. All by himself. And Frazier with the basket on the assist from Reed.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the basket by Johnson.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Ewing for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. And Kareem throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 6. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
James kicks to Johnson.
Next foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier against Johnson. Puts up a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Anthony against Bryant. The kick out to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Reed. The 3 from Anthony. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson outside. Now Shaq. He's guarded by Ewing. And a wide open look for James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
On defense, New York. It's a 10-point game. Here's Bryant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Bryant hits them both. So it's New York now. Here's Frazier. Traps in the tray. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Johnson shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Frazier.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 10. And here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Frazier's got 9. Los Angeles leading by 8. Johnson with it. 12 points for him. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock, and the shot goes down. 14 points for him.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Guerin. And he makes good on the layup. Guerin's got his second bucket.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Guerin's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Johnson, the pass to James. It's stolen. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
No good on the second free throw. Los Angeles leading by 7. James. James with a powerful jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win. That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Johnson against Frazier. Outside, James. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. LeBron's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Lakers. Down low. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Frazier. Reed dishes to Ewing. Back to Reed. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Pass to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, Kobe. Goes up the baseline. Excellent D there from Anthony. Here's Reed. And it's off from three-point range. A shot off that time. And so we conclude the first half. Los Angeles on top, up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with LeBron James. And there's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Reed the pass to Frazier. New York moving it around. James down the lane. That's tipped. Ewing bounce pass. Anthony down low, defended by Bryant. Lets a floater go. Frazier kicks to Reed. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson outside. Into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 16 points.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson outside. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Anthony against Bryant. And they'll get another chance. Ewing dishes to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Wants to get it to Reed and does. The shot that time not on target. Bryant down low. Anthony on him. Bryant passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. From 15 feet away, Kobe misses.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Anthony finds Ewing. And taken away by Magic. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 14. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Pass to James. Johnson with it.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ferocious swat. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. .149 left in the third quarter of the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
So he comes up empty at the line. Knicks trail by 14. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Anthony against Johnson. The kick out to Frazier. Anthony dishes to Reed. 5 on the clock. Ewing trying to get open. A nice shot by Reed.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Another shot. O'Neal, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Johnson, a wide open look. Los Angeles with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Johnson against Frazier. Puts the move on, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
He could have walked to the basket.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's LeBron with the drive and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Frazier kicks to Reed. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on Bryant. Anthony with it. Picked up by Kobe. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Count it. Good. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Johnson outside. He got it up. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So it's the Lakers now. They've led by as many as 14 points. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Off the inbound. And James throws it down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson against Frazier. Now, here's Johnson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Johnson's got 22.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
LeBron outside. And Ewing sends it back.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And Ewing with the block. It's Reed, high post. Shaq on him. Reed finds Ewing. There's the lob to the hoop. O'Neal with the steal. From deep LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Deep 2 from Anthony. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And here is Los Angeles now. 6-point lead. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it.
Violation.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And now 24 points for Magic Johnson. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony for 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar up top. And here's James outside. From range, LeBron is good.
And The fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end, and now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, Kobe with the flush.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And stolen by James. Here's Bryant. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Knicks on defense. Trailing here by 8. Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
LeBron outside. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Launches a 3. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this